Hello, chat. The rare afternoon stream. Haha. What even is rare at this point? I mean, that company doesn't exist anymore, right? Ha. Where is my capture? There you go. Tones, how's it going? Work ended? Nice. I'm doing alright. Getting ready for my daily survivals. I think body was on cap, right? It is. Getting to 100 on the flare kicks, it's actually very useful because all their hits count, even if you kill the opponent. And that means I can get extra hits for high read. I don't think we're on 86 yet. Yeah, not quite. Get around. Oh, was that body? That has to be body. It cannot be any other thing. Take the dino out. Okay, so that means body's capped. I'm 2 away from the next Capone body. And yeah, we got to a lot of 150s, which is pretty cool. Somehow, we're still on default stance. Stamina. No idea if I have access to 151. Like, probably? But who knows? You know what that means? You're gonna eat the geek. Get up attack. Hello, Stella. How's it going? Welcome to our rare afternoon stream. Hi. Rain these times. There is sun, and it is not the morning sun. It's so good when he does that. Love it. Yeah, and the reversal, you start doing max damage by now. That's body formula. Makes sense. Yeah, also as body gets stronger, kicks have a contribution from body, so even if my right kick not that strong, you'll keep getting stronger if I don't level up those limbs. Patada en los... Rare is good. Yeah. I love rare games. Gare. Thank you times 4. Ramon. Just goes too far away. Can continue with a flare. Get. It's from the back. Mental. Nice level up. Okay. Let's try it again. By the way, Tones, have you seen the rare art of this game? Like I presented long ago in one of my streams, but yeah, it's not that hard to. It's not that easy to find, rather. I'll show some of it. This survival. Some stuff I recovered from like magazines and things like that back in the day. Alright, DS, please don't kill me this time. Come on. One of the few ones that can kill me. That one's this one. die. This song, it's a 3-second loop. That's all I can hear. It kinda is. Well, actually, it's a little bit more than that because the chords in the background change a tiny bit. So it might be more like a 6-second. Not the biggest difference, but... Okay, so we got the 151, makes sense. Here as well. Just making sure that we don't have any 86. Cool. All right. Let's see. Where do we have this? Speedruns. Hybrid. Images, I guess, artwork. Yeah, so there is a bunch of stuff that has been shown on certain magazines. So here's a little classic. Is this Nintendo Power? No, this is the Prima guide. So actually, I probably have this. Yeah, I have this. Like, there's a pre-render of Johnny here that it would be so cool if we have access to, like, the full pre-render. You know? Like, that would be so fucking cool. I would love that shit. Unfortunately, we only have this. Super mullifying, yeah. Like, is either that or is just like... Let's see. It might be just the colors. Like a different filter. I can't quite tell by the background. Like if you put a, you know, a gray filter on the more yellowy. The torture seat, I think it's just the dentist. I always call it the dentist. Yeah, so here's an interesting one. So this is... I don't remember what this is. But it's definitely, you know, some kind of magazine in Japanese that I found. And you see there's some very, very cool backgrounds with artwork. So the ones in the back, we've seen those in like the portrait of the game. Those are like, you know, we've seen those. But the ones in the bottom, those are completely new ones. Like, I've never seen these ones before, you know? And we have arts for everyone, you know? Kind of crazy. And I actually have... I've isolated some of these. So, for instance, here's Alex. And put it here, maybe. That's Alex Hunter. That's one interpretation of Alex on this art style. It's pretty good, I think. He looks old, yes. A little bit. We got Anna. Anna Moody. There's DS. And yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff here, like Bros. Look at that Bros. This fucking guy. Holly Bennett. Also, Holly with an E. I don't know if I knew that. But he actually has an E. Kind of weird. Yeah, and also, I never knew about the Bennett part. Like, I don't know if there are subtitles. I think there are. Yeah, there are subtitles. And I think in the subtitles, like when you talk with Kevin, I'm pretty sure he says just Holly with just the Y. Maybe just take this one out. Jerry looks like Jerry. But I think he looks a little bit more pitiful. You know, he looks like he's looking at Holly's boobs. Which, that feels very Jerry. I gotta say. Patrick Weller. Yeah, that's his name, Patrick. It's Patricio. Yeah, that one makes more sense that he's older. And then we got Saul Goodman. I mean Kevin Young. Yeah, the games have manual. Back in N64 they did, right? I don't remember. I've probably seen the manual a bunch of times. Yeah. But I don't remember it. Some clothes on, will you? Yeah, and I have more stuff, but we can show them later. Let's not throw everything immediately. But yeah, some of these were incomplete. But I mean, like, obviously, like the one I showed the pre-render, but that one's very incomplete. There are others that weren't that incomplete, like just missing one part in like the leg or something, because there was an image on top. I couldn't find the original, so I kind of just restored them. I just literally just painted some of it. The mana picture. No one looked like each other. I mean, it's like extremely stylized, I think. But I can still see like some of their spirit on it. Unlike, let's say, when you see the pre-render of Joanna Dark compared to the Joanna Dark in the N64 game. Those are just completely two different people. And yeah, I have other ones that have also very different aesthetic, let's say. No, don't grab. This is Cap. Manual Dark instead. Yeah, one day I'll get a manual of this game. I have the Primus guide. It's useless. I mean, some stuff look cool, but it has some incorrect stuff. It doesn't even have the secret area on Area 2. I don't remember if it has the racers before the waterfall. But yeah, I just bought that back in the day, in like eBay or something. It wasn't expensive, so I figured why not. Just as a piece of historical media, you know, kind of like Lich 85 guide. Pandora, I don't know if you care, but you've been saying Prima wrong this entire time. No, I don't care. Is it Prima? That's the way you would say in Spanish. It is? But who decides that? What even is Prima? What, is that a word? I thought it was like a person. Yeah, Prima is like the daughter of your uncle. That's your prima in Spanish. And so I figure, you know, Metroid Prime, right? It should be Prima, right? Obviously. You English people don't make any sense. I'm just gonna call it Prima, I don't give a shit. No, but seriously, is that a real word? Like, why is someone... What do you do if someone wants to be called Prima? Like, their name is spelled like that, but it's pronounced Prima. You have to You have to fucking tell it every time, and that sucks. It sucks. You know, it's the same thing. Like, you know, Lena Raine, composer of Celeste. She constantly has to tell people that she's Lena Raine, not Lena Raine, because people keep saying Lena Raine. I think we even had that a little bit of that in the podcast because we didn't know, because there are no rules in fucking English. But you leave like that. And I get it, you can memorize every single word. Fair. But what about the new words? What about the names, you know? It's like you have to ask for pronunciation, like when you ask for pronouns. Just one more layer. Hello, what is your pronunciation? I'm sorry. I have to make fun of it. Because I know people make fun of my accent. So I have to make fun back. But yeah, I like how English sounds. But I don't like why it sounds. You know what I mean? Because why it sounds is because of their pronunciation rules. Which they're not. But I like how it sounds. Wait, I got an awesome? I didn't hear it. Wow. Imagine making fun of something people can control very well. Accents don't go away quickly. Yeah, like there is the factor of you can get rid of it, but and there's also the factor of you don't want to get rid of it. Like that's the thing. I also like my accent, you know? It's similar to what happened with my voice. Yeah, there is a portion of me not having a more feminine voice because my throat cannot do that. Don't let anyone tell you that every single human can do the same voice training and get the same result. Don't let anyone tell you that. But there's also a part that I just like the sweet spot I found. You haven't heard my voice before transition. It is deeper than this. The closest you have is one of my oldest, actually my oldest hybrid video. It's like a good reference point, but it's even deeper than that. Pretty sure. Or was, rather. I think that uncaps body. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I have no problem when people actually don't understand what I say. That's fair. Especially because I'm Chilean. And that means even Spanish people don't understand what I say sometimes. I mean, people that talk Spanish. It's very common. So I have to slow down. Chat, I think today, if things go as planned, I'll finally have enough money for a colonizer. On per game. And that means I'm gonna have another planet. Yeah, poor Castor. If it was in the correct place, it wouldn't do 0 damage. Please patch it. Deserves better. That and Tech Mine. They both deserve better. Put Mepsura where it belongs. Right leg. Okay. I can't do that anymore. It's too strong, I guess. I love when they get interrupted. Nice. Suffer. Haha. We got it. That's another way of getting it. You can get it with the pause menu. Feels slightly harder to get, but it's technically better. In case you fail the other one, you don't lose power bar. Around. One. I thought maybe with the sour spot. Guess not. Too much to ask.
Come on.
Again, a lot of those. I guess back spin from the front is like the best option for that. Okay. So, oh yeah, this is the typical like box art pose. A very small Jerry. Stylish as fuck Diaz. I like the freak clothes of Gary. Hunter, yeah. Yeah, so we all know this one. This is a classic right here. But yeah, then there's this. So this is one you probably haven't seen. So this is like, I don't know, how do you even call this? Official fan art? This is like art that was made for a magazine, I believe. And actually, these are the other models. This is like, so if we take a look at the other models, this, you see, same thing. So this means there might exist full versions of all of these, you know, without filters. But this is kind of the ones we found. Because again, this is like kind of lost media. Now let me see if I have that is the same one, right? Yeah, okay, so here's another one. So I believe this is, yeah, this is also the same one. Also just a random like online page that had this. Again, with a slightly different filter. But you can tell that the full artworks exist. And they're like almost full body. Like this is probably the one we have the most. I don't remember if I have the same for Johnny as well. Step, this is the weakest defense. I think it's like a tutorial page that I found back in the day. All of these pages are probably harder to find today. Because Google is a little weird these days. Trying to see if I have one for Johnny. No, I guess not. What is this? Oh yeah, this is like fan art. Look at that. Analysis, Hybrid Heaven. Is this on Spanish? This is on fucking Spanish. This might be like clonación. Look at that. Debido a su origen japonés, Hybrid Heaven, Hybrid Heaven, tiene algo más que acción y aventuras. Hay una tierna historia de amor entre Johnny Slater y su novia, y mucha filosofía en la parte consciente a los Hybrid. Concerniente a los Hybrid, that's a weird word. Que no pueden acabar de creerse que un ser humano pueda destrozar sus planes. Y luego empiezan a tener dudas acerca de si son mejores que la raza a la que quieren aniquilar. Fascinante. So yeah, like some weird, I don't know, like maybe Spanish magazine or review from back in the day. This very stylized DS. And some weird, like what are those? Like gargantuan hands maybe? I don't know. He almost looks cute. This is like for like an anime of this game. This would be pretty good for an anime. Or like a manga. Imagine a manga of this game. I think that can actually be fucking awesome. Like a fan manga. Because like you can do so much with the moves. Like cool moves. Cool wrestling moves. If you actually are good at like, you know, drawing that kind of stuff. I think it could be awesome. Marrow. And like, I don't know, there's so many artists that are very good at doing weird monsters. Like the hybrids, also stylized and all that. And wrestling moves on the hybrids, whatever. The escape chase, you know, Varia 2. Will be a great episode. So the official manual has a bunch of pre-renders. There's a lot of them. Oh yeah, and also here in the background you can kind of see a little bit of that DS artwork. What is this? Oh, I guess, yeah, there's a little bit of Sarges here that I was trying to recover. From one magazine. I was trying to put things together, but I couldn't quite. There's like screenshots of my background. If you can keep your head when everybody else is... Oh, bugger, what? Oh, I guess... Oh, yeah, makes sense, because it's a frog. Yeah, again, like, a lot of... I don't even remember the sources here. This one is, like... French. So we have here, Akitalfa. There's a Spica. And again, this is kind of just the model from the game, but I think it's a pre-rendered. Feels like a slight pre-rendered. And you know, here we have like this Clone Man. We have Pollux. There's of course the full Polaris. And yeah, this is the magazine, the Spanish magazine. I might have the sources actually. Like in PDF or something, I'm not sure. And this is just pictures I took from them. There's this one too. Pre-render Antares. Oh yeah, we actually have bigger versions of the other artwork. But not the biggest ones. But a little bit bigger. It's this fucking picture where I love it because they look like besties. Look at this. Like Johnny, Gary, and Anna are fucking besties. So this is like the best versions we have of these ones. You know, without this like gray filter that the other one used. But it's still not full body. Not quite full body. Like, yeah, I also isolated this one. And the others as well. Oh, never mind. I guess we have Johnny. I keep telling you that I don't have the stuff and then I have it. Yeah, we have the Johnny one. So we have the DS one and the Johnny one. Because, you know, sort of the protagonists. So this is one of... This is like probably official artwork, if I have to guess. Anna living would have been nice. Yes, but I also think it's good for the story. Because you feel the pain. The only hybrid that, you know, actually got like self-reflection and figured out, that one cannot survive, you know? The only good hybrid. Gare. But Gare. Yeah, there's one more batch of very, very different stylized art. Oh yeah, also here's the isolated. You can barely see it because it's dark, but I isolated this art as well. But I don't know, I did it with this version. I don't know if there's a brighter version of this. She became autonomous just to die. Yep. Tiny Jerry. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I actually imagine him being like that. Like a little person, maybe. But of course, for practical effects. You know, it would be pretty hard to hit him. Although it would have been kind of a funny fight. But yeah, concept art is usually always like that. You just get a little bit of an idea. It never ends up looking just like that in the final game. But it's good material that you can use for press, manuals, things like that. Meanwhile, the cartridge art is Johnny's face. Then you play and Johnny dies. I love that shit. So weird. Everyone's confused. It's a bold move. Okay, that should be 86. Yeah, I have no idea what was going on when I was a kid playing this shit. I remember for a while I didn't know about MegaWay 1 because before like seeing the entire story of the game, because a lot of the time I was just watching my cousins play. And they were playing like survival, let's say. Just like random survivals. And yeah, I think I saw a full survival before seeing the boss rush at the end of the game, the story. So I actually had no idea about MegaWay 1 for a while. Yeah, I just saw like the last bosses without context. You know, I could tell that these were bad guys because of the different music. No, I knew that. Like, I watched the beginning of the game, probably until, like, area... I don't know, maybe even up to area 8, you know, where people get stuck leveling up. But just not the end of the game, like the very end of the game. Because, you know, you finish the game, and then you're allowed to save, and then you can play the end of the game again if you save on top. You can only play survival. And yeah, like that's the other thing. Like, so a lot of the time I say one cool thing about, you know, all of the cousins being in my grandma's house was we get to share consoles. That's pretty cool. I had to experience a lot of different consoles without having to earn them. But there was a caveat, and one big caveat is that there was just one TV, and that means when someone plays a game that is not multiplayer, the others have to backseat. And so a lot of my young years, even though I have access to more games, you know, I have to just watch. Have to. Oh, yeah, have to. Yes. I was the smallest one. That means no power. The only power I got it from my grandma spoiling me. But then it was a little bit of a snowball effect. You know, because the cousins were older, they were stronger. And so I couldn't get, you know, a turn to maybe play the game. But then my grandma was like, no, needs to get a turn. And will get a bigger turn. She's the smallest. So I'm gonna spoil her. And then my cousins hate me more. You know? And it's a fucking snowball effect. Like, it's like the... No, but I have good relationships with my cousins today. Like, there definitely was some bullying back then, but it's fine. So yeah, like it's like the clueless meme. Like there's the clueless face. You know, it's like, oh, spoiled kid. Like I get cheese empanadas every day. You know, I eat what I want. I sit close to the TV. Oh, that's so cool. But then it's like the bad clueless face, which is like, that means everyone hates you. Like all your older siblings are like, I hate this kid because he gets everything, you know? Even though I didn't ask for anything. That's just who it is. The aware meme, exactly. Yeah, I don't have it. There's like the one that changes. I need to get it. I've seen it on Beanie's channel a lot. I love that one. Like, is that on the... I can toss the link? Please do. Please do, and I'll add it because I fucking love it. Yeah, no, like, if there has to be some trauma about it, obviously. But it's alright. I have it, like, I have that under control. Unlike, let's say, my ex trauma, that one is not under control. Only allowed. Don't worry, because I can see anyways. Yeah, this one. Am I on 7TV? Hang on. I think I am. Confirm. No? How do I confirm? There you go. So good. I think I am, right? Like if you press F5, you might be able to use it. I don't remember if I... But it let me add it to my channel, so... It works nice. Like, I don't see it yet. I'll see it probably on the next stream. Or maybe it's possible that the 7TV is not shown on multi-chat. But I might see it on the next stream. It's just a possibility. Yeah, probably. That's fine. The JIT zone. It just gave you a warning. Chat, my light. Oh my god, stop. If the stream dies suddenly, I might have a blackout. I'm gonna charge my stuff, hang on. So I have cell phone and notebook for a little bit. Yeah, there's like lower voltage from time to time. We got heavy rain yesterday, so it could be that. But then it timed me out for 30. Oh yeah. You don't. Once you see the warning, don't pause another one for a little bit. But yeah, even if Nightbot says that, I can still see your message. By the way. Oh, and this is the clue. This is a different one. This is the one that doesn't transform. Yeah. Okay. I'll add both. Yeah. Now I get it. Yeah, they're accepted links. Like you can. It's like YouTube, like mostly social media, YouTube, Twitch. All of them are accepted. Nightbot won't be against it. It's just I wanted to get rid of the fucking cheap viewers. And I haven't seen one in a while, now that I think about it. Yeah, that's actually what the bot started doing as well. But I'm surprised that they haven't shown up for a bit. Yeah, it's strange. Finally fuck up, hopefully. Yeah, I haven't seen any bots. I'm like, I actually forgot about them until now. That's very interesting. Like, I think the last thing I saw was the typical like, oh, your stream is so good. I want to be friends with you. Can you add me on Discord? And then they offer you, you know, like AI art for your layouts. And it's like, I don't have money to pay you. Oh, that's fine. You can pay me in debt or something. And it's like, I don't have money. Oh, don't worry. You can pay me later. I won't have money later. And I already have art. Fuck you. And they kind of just keep insisting. Mental. Pandora, can we be friends in Discord? Are we not friends in Discord? We might not be. Like, maybe we just share messages because we're on the same server. We are? Okay, cool. That's good. They never call me by my name, though. They just say the generic phrase. I love your streams. You're such a cool gamer. I love your content, they say too. Dude, high kick is killing Jerry now. I mean, R kicks. Just regular R kick are killing Jerry because of my body. I think my body's too strong. And that contributes to the formula. Yeah, but I'm pro scammer. That's the thing. Like, Stella has been doing a setup for all these years. Like 100 streams in a row. It's just the mastermind setup to scam me. One of these days, I won't see it coming. So this story yet, but the last scammer was really clever. She pretended to be not like the other ones. I'm not like the other ones. Gave me tips on how to locate the scammer artists. Holy shit. Which are actually good tips. Wow. She was manipulating me for commissions. Made me feel good because she was treating me like her best friend. Like, that's the thing. They're so good at that. The Jimmy trying to get long-term friendship for me. Oh my god. After 11 months. Oh my god. The art I got was ass. With months to end up to get it. That really fucking sucks. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Somehow we got it. Smart enough to keep screenshots. Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, holy shit. Well, that's a good ending, in a way. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like sometimes it's easy to make fun of people that fall into this kind of stuff, but at the end of the day, we're all human, and I think anyone can fall, and there's nothing to be ashamed, and it's never your fault. The fault is the scammer, you know.
Come on.
The fault is of the bad people. It's never the big team's fault. You four. Yeah. That's like the social engineering. Fucking psychopath behavior. Ooh, 52. Very good, very good. Can definitely do the same here. Is 86 real? It is. Chat, I'll do a BRB. I need more water. Yeah, unless it's your friend. Then you can make fun of it. That's how it works. Be back. Back. Let's see how my colony is doing. Well, not colony. Okay, I am like dangerously close. Let's see. There you go. I need to get enough for the colonizer. I've been calculating this shit. So it's like a little bit less than 2 hours for the crystal. And then for the deuterium. That one's trickier. That one might be more like 3 hours or 2.5 to actually get there, which means I'm gonna have extra metal. Okay.
Come on.
Nice clothes. Is this what young people call Reese or not? Or I'm just an old person who doesn't understand it? Never heard of that term? I guess we're all old. Skibidi Reese 67. If I ever come back to teaching Go to youngsters, I'm gonna have to learn all that shit. Drip? Oh, okay. What is Reese then? Yeah, Drip is the good one. Yeah, a lot of it, I get it by osmosis. Like on other chats and things like that. Charisma? Oh, okay. Also, fucking... Wait. Yeah, no, Skibidi... I even watched some of the Skibidi back then. Because I was curious about it. I was curious, how does this shit get like 150 million views? What is going on here? And I watched like one season of it. And you know what? If I were a kid, I would love that shit. I would fucking love it. I would be obsessed with it. I can see myself having like, I don't know, between 8 and even like 14 years and being like, yes, give me the toilet. Oh my god. I can see that. No problem. This is like a fucking power fantasy. It's like, it's just shit destroying each other. Like, that's cool. And it's like, it's made in Gmod. It's like, Machinima, you know? Like, I don't know if it deserves all those views, but it's still respect. Why not? Still someone just having fun making cheating the internet. Why not? That's alright. Yeah, no, the 6-7, that's one of the words. It means nothing. Like, I definitely prefer the Skibidi. I respect Skibidi. Your Twitch currency name? But yeah, I actually thought, I was convinced that Reese wasn't Charisma. And I'll tell you the reason why. There's this video of Danny DeVito. Someone is interviewing Danny DeVito, and they're like, "Hey Danny, we're gonna tell you a lot of like Gen Alpha, Gen C stuff, and you have to tell us what do you think it means." And when they get to Reese, he says charisma, and I thought, you know, that's like he's just guessing that shit, but I guess he knew it, or he fucking guessed it correct. Like, what do you mean? How do you do that? And so I was convinced that it wasn't charisma. For me, that was the Danny DeVito original. Like, maybe if I see it in context, I can deduce it, you know? But that's the other thing. I don't talk with people that say that in context. For two reasons. One, I'm old. But another one, it's also, I'm Chilean, you know? So some of these things, you know, permeate here. But not all of them. I don't know if kids in Chile go saying Reese. They definitely go say 6-7. I've seen it. And I saw the Skibidi phenomenon as well, but I don't know if anyone says Reese here. Like, I legitimately don't know. So I started blasting. Oh, holy shit. That's not a full one. But whatever. There's one that never stick around that people were saying. I think maybe it was more of a Latin American thing. It was like skete. They're saying skete, and I think it was like a Latinization of let's get it or something like that. Like, yeah, let's get it. Let's go for it or whatever. I don't know. It was like 1 year. But it's funny because the news were going mental about it. Like, yes, get it, that's so good. Oh yeah, it's what the kids are saying. And then it didn't last at all. I think it's more Latin American. And again, it didn't last anything, so like it didn't survive natural selection. And who knows, maybe it's because the news make such a fuss about it. You know, it's like when companies try to do memes and they ruin them. Same shit. You counter me. Johnny got the drip? Yeah. Gary has the Reese and Jerry has the Skivvy, I don't know. Who is the Skivvy then? Hunter? Jerry's the 6-7 then. Yeah, we got to the 86 zone. The submission sounds are so crunchy in this game. I love it. Come on, you have the fucking defensive answer. Don't die to me. Motherfucker. What was that? Not quite 87. Fucking hell. Take the extra hits now. Perfect spacing. Speed.
Come on.
That was an even crunchier crunch. It's different when you do it 3 times. Okay, they're converging for sure. 053? Yes, it is. I knew it. 97, right? Making sure. Okay. Now it's time. Rafflesia is scared. I wonder if I go to a con with a Naos cosplay. I wonder if anyone will get it. It's really hard though. Probably need some like skin paint. If only your cousins... Yeah, my cousins would get it instantly. Of course. I know one of my cousins of that bunch watches my stream. He lurks a lot. And subs even. So thanks for that, homie. It's gotta be fun when he hears the trauma dumping. It's all good, it's all good. That's a nail. I'm probably on 154 even. But I don't know for sure. Just today I watched the Divine move. The Divine. It's a movie about, well, it's an action movie, but it's like it has a lot of go on it. That's like the cool part about it. Like the selling point for me, because I usually don't frequent action movies that much. It's good. It's entertaining. I gotta say though, I feel like I'm getting very familiar with the action formula of Korean dramas. Or Korean, I don't know, Korean action in general. Like, a lot of it feels so similar to like a series I saw in Netflix, which is also kind of similar themes. It's called The Glory. Also, like, I don't know, murder and things like that with going between. And also, like, I don't know, like the action parts or all the despicable parts of like Squid Game. It feels a little samey. In like it's a very thought out formula. Also, it's funny, I've recognized a lot of the actors too. Can't believe I'm getting familiar with Korean actors. I don't know their names, but I know their faces. You say The Glory? That's one of the dramas I actually like watch. Yeah, The Glory. I mean, are we talking about the same one? It's the Go one, right? The girl that gets bullied when she's young. That one? And seeks revenge. Yeah, I like that one quite a lot. Yep. It's pretty good. Like it has pretty good cinematography too. But I feel like all these dramas and thing, there's a lot of this. Like, I don't know if I'm not used to it. No idea if their culture is like that, but it's probably not that much, I would assume. Like, there it probably is some exaggeration, obviously, but I feel like so many people treat each other like shit in these dramas. Do you think so? Like, they like snap each other or whatever, or like, I don't know, like it's just like so common. Like, everyone's so miserable. Like, what the fuck? Like, Koreans, are we okay? Are we doing fine? Like, it's gotta be one of the appeals of the dramas, you know? That's why so many people watch them, obviously, but I don't think they're doing fine. I mean, it's true. They're getting old too. I heard that South Korea is like looking for collabs in some decades because of they can't replace the older generation. That's gotta be rough. Ooh, interesting. Defended that. The ending made me think there should have been more. I don't remember the ending, but I think I like it. But yeah, there's this thing that you might like a Divine Move then a lot, because it reminds me a lot of it's very similar to The Glory, and it's from before, but it's a movie. It's two movies actually. It's pretty good. I'm watching the second one now. I'm like in the middle of it. I don't know if it's on a platform. Like, I just got the torrent. But it is funny because I recognize also like they have like archetypes of characters. Like, there's always like the funny guy among like the guys that are like very rough, like strong and whatever. There's this like funny guy, this like yeah, and like he drinks a little bit and whatever, and talks in a wacky way. Has great social abilities and does like some social engineering and such. And it's like literally the same character from like Squid Game. One of these guys that helped the protagonist on the second season. Also fantastic as hell, you know. It's like they don't give a shit. They just like, they're literally like Yakuza characters, you know, like fight against 10 guys, ends up winning, you know. But it's still fun. Like, I don't give a shit, you know. It's fiction. Who cares? I mean, here I am fighting against thousands of hybrids and winning, right? had no idea you could do that. Nice. I remember that. Yeah. Wow. Interesting. Still one shot. Get wasted. Dude, seriously? Yeah, no, that's fine. But I wanted him to drop in a different way. Because I have everything capped on that position. Okay, I don't quite know your range. Yeah, definitely don't know it. I don't know if this can kill me. I think it barely can't, but we're safe. Jet. Okay. Good thing about having low defense. I love low defense. Yeah. Yeah, triple headbutt, that I'm dead.
Come on.
Dude. Those are my only chances to do the techniques in the floor. Not 54. Interesting. Also not here. Okay. 2 away from 67 cap. Oh yeah, I forgot that I should try to do the align the awesome maybe at the beginning of survivals. See if we can get overflow. Not sure if I can get it with my current levels, but was third power bar between the A and the N on stamina. Can do a couple from bars. But yeah, left leg is gonna catch up with right arm. A lot of things are just catching up. Because it takes forever to level everything. What, this? That's my steaming. Can't help it. I love that Classy just keeps discovering more layers on the damage formula. Like it's just never ending layers of complexity. Out of berries. Machine, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Can you guard this? No. Yeah, this is high read season. I've been pretty committed. Although it's extremely grindy. Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely never go for a max level. Like everything. It takes way too much. And I'm still doing the race between hit points and offense. See if I can get away with less hit points. But I don't think so. It looks very tricky. Talking about hit points. We got to 5k. Keeping track of those, just so we know what's the skill level, even though it doesn't show up in the menu. You know, we might be on 87. Not sure. I'll counter it just in case. We also got to the point, like 87 is the first skill level where I don't require only text, but instead I require a minimum amount of text and also a minimum amount of other things. Come on, my dude, you have to survive. I mean, sure. It's one extra. That sucks. Was meant to happen eventually. Can keep avoiding those forever. 2 or 3 weeks ago, told you about New Game Plus? Yes. Yep. Yes, indeed. And I was talking about maybe balancing that, getting rid of the racers, because otherwise the game kind of just breaks. Too close. Oh no. Okay. Work. Because you get to a point where you have so much defense that actually everything will deal 0 damage, I think. Also, if you have too much offense, you must start running into damage overflow, which can literally break your game. So you have to be wary of that. Oh, you stepped forward, you sucker. Okay, worked anyways. Very good, very good. Even got the extra hit, so I guess optimal. Yeah, also, after using a million speed racers, I'm guessing your opponents will be so fucking slow. That might also eventually break the game. I'm not sure. Have to know use. I mean, that's up to the people who play it. Can play the game whatever you want. Level up 1 defense and nothing else. Sucks. Okay, we got the 54 though. Backspin. Any... We got an 87, yeah. That's pretty cool. 69 hours.
Come on.
But yeah, I wonder how many you can take before breaking damage formula. That's what I'm most worried about. Yeah, I got the extra HP. Why not reach 5k? The dream would be to just skip it like this. I don't think that's going to happen. Come on, give me a shoulder toss. I mean, don't do it, you. No. Oh, that sucks. Do it yourself. Do like pillow driver. So I do a shoulder toss. Also, I wonder if whatever happens on the formula when skill gets negative. I was guessing that maybe the skill penalty saves me from it a little bit. And so you can actually get some stuff over 200 and still don't observe the negative results. Negative. Okay. That's pretty good. Two very close awesomes. Those are the close awesomes. I think there's one that is there, an interval that is like 7 seconds away. It might be the shortest one. One junk piece was very close to the camera there. Take a look at the resources. Okay. I'm so close, Chet. Not crystal. Deuterium is not that close, unfortunately. Yeah, the Deuterium is like another hour. A little bit more than that even. These colonizers are so expensive. It's not. Larry is very good at avoiding those. Right leg. Good. Yeah, body isn't cap, and I'm one away from getting the next cap even after that, like the 68 one. Yeah, your defense enhancer doesn't save you, so We're just gonna do this one. Plus you like to do that. And drugs. Such a strong fit. Nice. Let me just skip for a little bit. Wow. So I want to do like Achilles here. It's not. I guess this. Why step forward, dude? Sure. Stamina. 1,000 stamina.
Come on.
No. Oops. Dire. It's in German. Yeah, chat, we got the funny offense in the body. All my young viewers are losing their shit right now. Do we have 55? No, no 55s. Sorry, nothing. But yeah, the 87s are real. Chat, we're gonna get to 70 hours. That's crazy. I keep forgetting to try to get the awesome. You know what? Let's try to get one. Fuck it. Alright, let's see if I'm lucky. Well, I guess this one's stronger. No. Not awesome for me. Suffer. Sometimes the game just doesn't play some sounds. Yeah. I feel like maybe they get interrupted by other sounds. Because the punch has a sound. Like the whoosh. Then there's the damage sound, and then there's the hybrid sound. There's also the sound your character does when punching. So maybe there's a limit. Like on a SNES it's very noticeable. Where you have like different channels, and like sometimes, you know, the percussion goes silent during certain sound effects. HH Jank? Jank in my HH? Also, the pig has pants. Ooh, I'm gonna get to 20k. 20k crystal. But the deuterium is not there, unfortunately. Like another hour for the deuterium. That means I'll get crystal cap. I think my cap of is 20k. That means I probably should get like a... How do you call this in English? They have it in Spanish. An almacen. Yeah, I might need to make one. Yep. Yep, we're capped there, so... Yeah, we can spend 500, no problem. So we get uncapped there. That works. What happened to that person that was trying to PvP you a few days ago? I don't remember. I forgot. Like in real life or in the game? You know, game. Oh no, it was just someone spied me. I got a spionage. I got spied. Which means, yeah, maybe someone wants to attack me, but I guess they didn't. And I haven't received any other spies. Yeah. I mean, that I can tell, because I think if an opponent has spy technology too high compared to you, you are not able to tell if they spy you. I was able to tell this guy because I think we had similar levels. Like we're in a similar rank in the server. That would be my guess. And there's also a little bit of a protection. Like when someone's way too much stronger than you, it cannot attack you, actually. Left arm. That means body is on cap. Yeah, you know you're gonna get attacked. Like if you have chips. Like if someone is looking for, because here's the thing. So in your planet, there's different things you can do. You can, when you attack someone, you can take their resources if they have any. But of course they can spend all of them and then you won't get anything. Or they can take them out of the planet or whatever. That's one way of getting profit. It's taking resources directly. But another way of getting profit is destroying chips that are on the planet, like orbiting the planet. And when you destroy chips, they make the debris. A certain percentage of the money spent to make the chips go into debris. And you can recycle that. So you can tell when someone wants to do that with your fleet, because they're going to attack. They're gonna send a spy probe, not to spy, but instead to attack. So spy probes are the fastest chip ever, and if they send to attack, it will die immediately to anything that your planet has. They send an attack mission, it dies, so it generates a tiny bit of debris, and so then they can time the recycler attacks. I mean, the recycler recycling that tiny bit to reach just a tiny bit after the attack. So that way they attack, and then immediately after they attack, their recyclers recycle everything. And so no one gets a chance to recycle what comes out of that fight. Do people bought this game? Probably. But since this is like a private thing and, you know, it's like old school, no pay to win and all that, I would assume that there aren't too many bots. On the official, there's gotta be a lot. But, you know, there's pay to win and all that. There's real money on that. In this one, there's no real money, so. Now, you say that, and you still see people cheating on speedrun, whereas there's no real money, right? So, you never know. But yeah, even back in the day, there were bots. But there are also scripts to get rid of them. Like, I think the mods prevent them, maybe, a little bit. I was watching a video about Super Paper Mario cheating. It's actually impressive how far cheating has come. Wow. Like, sometimes I wonder if some of my, like, you know, my speedruns are super small. My communities, there's barely any people in the leaderboards. I guess Eternal is one of the biggest ones, and Advance Wars maybe. It would be so embarrassing if one of the leaderboard runs are cheated. Like, embarrassing for them, because it's like such an unimportant game. I mean, it's important for me, make no mistake, but like, what kind of glory are you trying to get, you know? 50-50 is a nivel máximo. Not quite. This is this might be the max level on hard. I think my HP is 90 right now, but you can get up to 100 in ultimate, and we're playing on ultimate on this file, and there is like 6,000 something, like 6,200 or 400, I don't remember. Eat counter. Nice, awesome. Most people that cheat don't submit to leaderboards. Yeah, it could be. Like, you know, there's a lot of, like, that's the other thing. There is the dedicated cheater, and there is the lazy cheater. Like, for example, this guy that is, you know, it's not on a leaderboard. It doesn't want to be on a leaderboard. It doesn't give a cheat. It's just putting a speedrun in the title because, you know, speedrun is, it's more common these days, and people know what it means. And it's like, oh, you're cool because you do speedrunning, because you go fast, and that means you're skilled at the game. So I'm just gonna put that in the title so I get more views, whatever. But it was never meant to be a speedrun or anything. And nobody gives a shit because it's not on any leaderboards. They don't communicate with any communities. I think YouTube is flooded with channels like that. But I actually don't care about those cheaters too much. I mean, I care a little bit. I like to bully them a little bit. But that's about it. Just make fun of them. That's where it ends. Mental. There's one YouTube box, yeah. My god, Johnny. John Hybrid. Your mission. Kid Gary. How is that not a recovery? Can't believe that. Mental. Want people to throw YouTube bugs at me too? I mean, me too. I got the... I have memberships now. I have nothing to offer them. But if you want to throw money at me on YouTube, you can do it. It won't reach me for a little bit. Because I need to wait like a month. They have such a weird system. There's like 30 days where they will send you a code physically to your house. I have to provide my direction, my address. And they physically send you a letter with a code that you need to put in order to get the box. It's so weird, like Twitch doesn't do that. I just keep getting awesomes on Mepsuda. What is going on? I think Johnny fucking hates the pig. Keep forgetting that now he dies to that. Pussycam unredacted. Yeah, I guess. Double Pussycam. I haven't uploaded that clip yet. Mental. Don't shoot me, fuck. I mean, that's okay damage now. It's not that bad. But yeah, also, but it's funny, I got memberships because I started streaming on YouTube. So that means people can do the membership and people can do like the stickers thingy, which is like, it's similar to bits here. 4-hour retrospect on the Fly episode. Yeah, I guess. I probably have enough material in my streams to cover that. Just gotta edit it. But actually, to get money from ads, that's a different story. You need to like fulfill a lot of conditions on not live, but like your not live content basically. And I don't have, I'm missing like viewed hours. And also subs. I need to get to 1,000 subs. I have like 800 something. I got a big boost after the Dark Anima thing, but it's stale a little bit. Why don't you run maximum ads on Twitch? Because I don't want you people to suffer. Your well-being is more important than me having a couple cents for ads. Like, if I could, I would run exactly 0 ads on Twitch. But it doesn't let me. They changed the rules. You cannot avoid them, unfortunately. I will literally run 0 ads. It's also for consistency. I hate ads so much. So I don't want people to see them because I don't want to see them, you know? Like, at least if ads were good, you know? Like, give me an ad about Hyrule Heaven or something, I don't know. Like, dude, even a wrestling, even though I don't care about wrestling, it will at least make sense. Wrestling ad. I don't know, whatever. I don't even know how a wrestling ad works. Like, sweaty guys fighting close to you. Naked. And single. The guy mod 4 has insufferable ads at times. All I get is pre-rolls. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can avoid pre-rolls. There is one way to avoid pre-rolls. If it's I program, like if I press the add button from time to time, then I can avoid pre-rolls. But I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's too much work. Like, I'm sorry. Just give me a button to have exactly 0 ads. But I know they won't do it because they will lose money if they do that, right? Yeah. No, I fucking hate it. I remember at times they kept promoting WWE. I see. Almost 3,000. Yeah, it's so close, right? You can get this close to 3,000, but you cannot quite get to 3,000 on max level. And that's how you know exactly when someone is cheating. And that's why on the leaderboard I ask runners to show all their stats at the end, so we can see if they make sense or not. Yeah, reflex is fucking insane. We don't even know what the number means, but it's big. It's big number. %90 of the cast? Yeah. Yeah, I think my reactions stop on Migoya. Like Migoya and Diaz. Maybe Alex if I'm very unlucky, I'm not sure. But Migoya and Diaz, I need to get hit twice to counter, I think. But a lot of the time they're one-shotting me, so... Yeah, technique-wise. And that's because they have... I can tell you exactly how much they have. Although I don't know the formula, so again, doesn't matter too much. I guess they don't have that much. It's just that the formula probably needs a lot more, but Diaz has 5,000 reflex. And Migoya 2 has actually bigger reflex than Diaz. 5.5 thousand. On the other hand, Alex has 4.4 thousand. So with if you have this difference, whatever the formula is, 6,000 is enough to counter our 4.4 thousand at least. And a 4,000 as well, because that's Jerry, and I counter Jerry as well. But it's not enough for someone that is like 5.5 or 5,000. Oh yeah, and there's the speed contribution as well. That's another thing. Which, by the way, is fucking insane how it scales in Ultimate. The max speed, I think they did it so the last guys would be extremely fast, even compared to you. Like for instance, right now I have almost 600 speed. When I get to my max speed, because I need like 3 more levels, Diaz is gonna have 1400 speed, like more than double than me. I think that's probably another big contribution to the not countering. The counter speed works on punches and kicks. I'm convinced that reflex helps. Like you guard faster, you counter faster, you do the step faster as well. And also there's this thing where when you attack someone, I'm also convinced, I don't know, but I'm convinced that this is also determined by either speed or reflex or both. When you attack someone, let's say my opponent is here, and I'm looking at this direction, right? And here I do the menu. Sometimes your character does this. Remember, let's put the chair here. The chair is the opponent, chat. Let's do that. Okay, that's the hybrid. There you go. I'm looking at this direction, and I do an attack. So, does this, right? But sometimes you do the attack, and your character, before doing the attack, it turns around, like in place, and then does the attack, and it punches. I am convinced that that is factored in by reflex, but I don't know. Plus RNG, obviously. There's always gotta be some RNG, I think, but... Okay, 55 as well. $70 chat, 70 hours. Oh yeah, the camera sucks. What the fuck? I turned into Jerry for a little bit. BRB. Chat, I'm so close to getting that colonizer. I'm so fucking close. Just need a little bit more deuterium. Yeah. Around. Yeah. That close. It's so hard to get that. It's the rarest material. Right arm. Nice. No more falls of voltage. That's good. It's gonna be at the Go tournament this Saturday, which means I'm gonna be able to stream on Saturday because no club. I've been so demotivated for tournaments lately. I mean, unless I do something else. Which actually, now that I think about it, is it that day or is Sunday that I go out with some friends? I don't remember. It's still not the whole day. Depends. Why am I doing that? Bot goes boom. Come on, colonizer. It's so close. I'm so close to making it. That said, the thing, once I get the resources, I have to construct it. And that, the construction time is still like 2.5 hours or something like that. Not quite. So close. Yeah, one of the right techs is gonna reach the same skill cap. It's interesting. Wait, what do you mean? I can't get 10k? I need to get the increase. Hang on. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Important time. Important. This is important. We got exactly 10k. Colonizer. Let's go. Yes. Like 2.5 hours. Of course. Alright, amazing. That's actually fine because I can get deuterium during this. And that's good because I'm gonna need some deuterium to fly. Because deuterium not only is the rarest material, you also use it to fly. It's like gasoline. And apparently these things consume a lot, the colonizers. So I don't know how far I can go in the galaxy. But it's fine, like the first colony doesn't have to be that far away. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love it. Cool. No stream? Okay, hang on. You're right. Thanks. Forgot that I put the thing on top. That's why I love you, Shed. Buddy, that sucks. You didn't die. That's great. You're previewing to spreadsheet channel? I mean, I kind of do that already. A little bit. Hello, welcome to the spreadsheet channel. Today we're gonna paint the Mona Lisa in Exo. No cam, only spreadsheet, yeah. We're gonna paint a pussy in the spreadsheet. Pussy spreadsheet in on stream. It's always the first one too, I think. I always find interesting that the circle of power, like the force field thingy, it's offset. It's not in the center of the room. You know what I mean? Like there's this center, this like things that has lights, and it's very off center. Does that trigger you a little bit, chat? Yeah, follow my stuff, chat. Do it. Play the Amnestia. You and your step forward. Master is the easiest way to get the finishers up in skill. The music in this game sounds amazing with headphones. It's crazy. The sounds too. That glitch you triggered? Yeah, only because of the glitch. I guess without the glitch, you can still like keep stepping forward. It's not too bad.
Come on.
Okay, you know what? I think it's 3 chords. So it might be... It might still be 6 seconds, but like 2 seconds per chord. But I think it's 3. Okay. Mm-hmm. No idea if there are ADAs there. No, I think I can't reach it yet. I've been wondering if in any percent, maybe we should adjust, like switch from L middle kick to R middle kick. Like I have to take a look at the formula. And like it'll be something like, you know, you lose a tiny bit of time on area 1 because of the extra scrolling, like 4 times. And then on Procyon, you want to get a psychic, so that adjusts the menu. And then our middle kick might be the first one. Oh no, wait. No, the only way to do that is... No, actually kind of stinks. You can only do that with high kick, not with sides. And you don't get high kick until like Regio. Because we skip Kit Alpha. Or I guess Kit Alpha 1 could be, but... Oh no, but it's low HP on Kit Alpha for high kick. So it really is like Regio. No, I guess not. Probably not worth it. It's worth it for no items. Maybe. Because there you use both legs, actually. Okay, everything over 140 on limps. Maybe? Not sure. It works. It works, it works. But yeah, Capella is another one where you can get a combo finisher easily. But the cool thing about Master is, if you're lucky, you can get the combo finisher and an extra hit as well. Like the last part of the combo. You better defend this then. You didn't. This might be 88. I think we'll reach it. Oh yeah, now he's not even close to getting that power bar. Good to know that load sight works on this. I think I didn't know that. For the sour spot. What about you? Well, at least with Naos. I don't know about Johnny. Too far. Now it's got some very interesting collision. Like the strats actually change a little bit. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, that was the first and second. And third, I guess. There's no consistency. It is very funny that I worked really hard to keep the sides on different levels, and yet we're still like kind of approaching same levels, at least on skill levels. The offenses are still very different, but very good. Would that be enough? Very good. We got a level 2. And a jack. Scary.
Come on.
Okay, except for reverse leg lock. All the floors over 80. Pretty good, pretty good. Got 56. Is 88 real? It is. That's all I need to know.
Come on.
Wanna see if I can get maybe 67 arm. Maybe try speedrun. quite... I need to wait more. There you go. Oh, that's hunger. AK, that's definitely more than before on max here. But I don't know if it's enough. Fair. I'm guessing my next level will be a speed. Like speed 98, I think. Busted. Get trying to get arm levels. See if Johnny does it too. Can you do what Naos does? No. Unfortunate. Sure. Ooh, okay, never mind. Okay. First Raiki in years that has a bigger skill level than its left counterpart. Well, it looks like I'm not getting a level. I mean, I don't know yet. How is that not a record? Well, you're gonna have to eat this, man. Try to get lucky with backspin. Is it enough? I got the right. Not exactly what I needed, but... Sure.
Come on.
I can do it. Okay. You remake this game for Xbox in particular. Like the first Xbox. Yeah, why not? Xboxer, exactly. A 57. Eh. A sleeper hit on motion controls. I'm not sure how you would do that. I guess I mean you can do a little bit of a VR version of this game. Who knows? Maybe there's someone in VR chat that already made it. You never know. Like a Japanese fan. We just don't know about it. Yeah, it would be crazy. Are there any Konami games on Steam? Do we have any evidence of that? Like any precedent? It would be cool to also just maybe see it on Nintendo Online. Like at least something. Alright, chat, we're gonna try to do one of these. Retro collections, Kojima stuff.
Come on.
Unlucky.
Come on.
Come on, dude. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Fuck it. I don't twice. Just twice.
Come on.
Seriously, Spica, final boss. We could do the running strat. Like, I think it's slower. Like, slightly slower by frames. But it makes things more safe. Okay, pay attention to items. You pay attention to the very first one, unfortunately. Sir. Oh, where's the eraser? I should wait on this one, forgot. Just let it walk to you. Otherwise it steps back. No erasers. Okay, Gar kills. guess we're not quite there yet. Another one. Now this one, I'm pretty sure even with max stats, you need to pierce the guard. So there's a little bit of energy on that one. Same here. Kinda just didn't get it. Yeah, this run sucks. Does I get an eraser maybe? See, that's what I want to see on the guarding ones. And it might depend on like which part of my, like which frame of the running animation I am. Okay, so we're pretty close to leveling up speed. It's good to know. And see the item. Really? Okay. We're not there. We might not even be close then. That sucks. I'm gonna overshoot then. The max stats you can beat everyone weak up to like, I don't remember, maybe Gary? I don't quite remember. Maybe that's enough? Okay. So it is definitely better than the last one. So I think on the last one I had a little bit over half for these bosses. Only one punch. That's all we need. Panchura Jane. Ah. Yeah, I could probably go slightly lower than that. And I keep not seeing the items because I'm a dummy. So that one. There is a possibility I got an eraser and I just don't know. Sour. Okay, Gary's taking 3/4. It's a little bit more than 3/4, but sure. Okay, interesting. Half plasma game. How do you get here to the point where upper art kills gods? It's just level differences? Yeah. I mean, the thing is, in this game, you scale on ultimate, the endgame levels scale insanely, like, insanely fast. Yeah, I can do less than that. Okay. I don't need full for Jerry. The big question is whether the full kills Migoya though. Yeah, there's no way full kills Migoya. Especially if it doesn't land full. That was a salty spot.
Come on.
We're not there yet. Chat. Sucks. Now, that's still pretty good. I don't know when to stop the timer. Like the real time. I need to make a rule for that. It's a sub 12. That's not bad at all, actually. That's in-game time. RTA is different. RTA is 12 something. But yeah, record is... What's the record? I don't know what the RTA is. I haven't made any rules on RTA yet. I stopped timer super late. I just have it for reference. But yeah, my emulator record is like 1055, I believe, something like that. But that has max offense on almost everything, on everything that matters for the damage formula. But yeah, I mean, this is a console war record, I guess. Let's write it down so I remember. Like, the in-game time is the important part for the most part. Frames are always running, so it's not bad. We gotta show everything, so this is not max level. We are on like 90 hit right now. We can also get, obviously, more skill level. That also increases the formula a tiny bit, not that much, but it does increase. Alright. Yay, new record. I guess. Cool. Oh boy. Chat, that's it for today. I'll go watch the rest of the Divine Move 2. And we're gonna raid Chrono. Okay. Thanks for watching. I'll see ya. Bye bye.